Good morning, everyone. At least methinks it's a good morning. I have a little bit of a surprise. I have returned something back to working order. Hold up. I'm fighting with cables. Cables are beating me. They're winning. They're winning. It's scaring me. Anyways. Where's the game? Who's messaging me? Everything's going crazy. Anyways. FF12, where are you? Where's Fast Movie updated? Oh yeah, because I wanted to play that somewhat. Anyways. Oh yeah. Prepare your ears. It's gotta get loud. Uh, volume mixer, please. Please. Quickly. What the fuck? Hold up. I need to fix this. Since I updated once again, stupid things happened. Anytime you update your graphics drivers or whatever the fuck, it decides to launch in a weird ass way. Apply. Okay. Gonna have the volume mixer open already. Open the game. Go here. Hello. Guess who's returned? Oh, wait. Hold up. Beep. It was capturing the wrong thing. Hi. I have returned. My ears! Wait, no. Everything's breaking! There we go. My audio was completely blasted to pieces. But yeah, it should be fine now. But hey, yeah, I decided to bring back this little doohickey, little dude down here. Hi. I felt like doing that. And hopefully we won't encounter any weird situations. But I also decided I am going to utilize the what are the configs that we have because wrong button. There is no reason to level up specific characters, so I'm doing this. I am bringing Bolf here in front out. They're going to be my main party. I'm going to do the GG Doodles. I am not using the Gil one. Gil is way too easy to get. LP I basically get super easy as well. But hold up. I'm gonna have to do a little thing. Hold up. Give me a sec. Hold up. I need to reset this. Should be fine now. Whoop. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to use the max LP. Just straight up. Just to make sure that I get a little bit faster through the game. Gil will get anyways, and having max LP doesn't really do anything. So, yeah. It's also so I can just go through and just enjoy my time. Because I realized that the game isn't that long. It really ain't. And if I really want to just, you know, go through the story, which is something I want to do, I'm not interested in the grinding aspects, etc. Then why the heck not? Hey, hold on. I'm on the wrong boat. Here we go. It's also to just make the game a little bit more enjoyable, because sitting on my ass not on my ass. Getting like in a situation where I have to go back from area to area over and over again is just kinda eh. Let's just put it that way. It's kinda eh. Huh. Interesting. So this is purely for my own sake. Plus, it's already an option here, so why the heck not? I don't know. I've already completed the game once before. Actually, a couple of times on the PlayStation 2. So, doing this is just making things a little bit faster. And by a little bit, I mean a little bit. Let's see. That's the thing I want. Plus, I'm only opening up certain spots for now. Like telekinesis and the stat increases. Gear stuff will happen eventually anyways. For example, there's Gauntlet. We can go there immediately. Of course, I can open that, because we have that. What else do we have? Do we have anything else here? There's the daggers, there's the armors. Is there anything interesting up there? What is that? Renewing Morion. Sounds weird. Okay, let's go up there. Because apparently we have the Gladius. Can the lights just flicker? I hope not. Anyways, how about this board? What's happening here? I need to get all over there to get the magic stuff. What about up here? What is that? Masamune? Okay. And then you got Kumba? Okay. That'll do. Bolfir. You get your HP increases. Yes, I know, some people might get disappointed in this. It's an inevitability. But it's an inevitability that I will deal with gladly. I could have done this off stream, to be honest. But I would rather be completely honest with this and just tell people, hey, I am doing this for the sake of just getting through the game. I can already hear somebody yelling, excuses, and I'm like, okay. Whatever helps you sleep at night. That too, and there we go. That's all fine and dandy. Everything here is fine and dandy. Let's grab the gambit slots so they're done on the other side as well. There, and then we check the white mage side, and here is fine. So now we can have Esuna and everything else here as well. This is probably the most, like, annoying part of this, is just picking all of these. Let's see, what goes up here? Renew? I don't remember what renew does. There you go, now you can do daggers as well. Either restores more NT. What happens up here? There's battle law. But no, I ain't giving him the, I ain't giving him, like, mage gear. He's still gotta stick with the gun. There we go. I think it's like 20% less, like, the MP cost now. There we go. I'll grab that as well. Alright, now let's look at Thrawn real quick. Because Thrawn is easy to deal with. After this, we won't have to touch the other characters for a while. That's a strong-ass crossbow. That one I have to take in order to get over here. Don't mind it. There are games that I will play 100% completely without any cheat duels. One of them is the Trail series. You have the, there's a whole bunch of other games that I will play with just no cheat duels. It's just Final Fantasy is a grindy game, yes. But I am allowing myself this, specifically because this game isn't that long, and I feel like I will fall asleep if I keep playing this for way too long. That is my excuse. Purely my excuse. Also, apparently we have the heavy stuff. Wow. Oh, there's bleed. That's funny. What is that? That is channeling. Increased magic potency, yes. War mage, yes. Definitely that, because if we inflict damage, we want some MP back. Get the gambit slots, so those will forever leave us alone. I'll get that just in case. Berserk is good for any character that is the main dude. Did we have Bubble already? I think we had Bubble. One of the other reasons I also want to do is because I just don't care for the grind. Ow, my tooth. I bit it in a weird way. Get that. Get that. Get that. Vanish gun warp. Alright, now back to Archer. What do we have here? Shades of Black. Libra, of course. What else is happening here? Bubble belt? Oh, that must give you bubble immediately. There we go. Nothing else up there. Nothing weird here. No there. I'll grab that though. Oh, there's Guild Toss. How did I ever use that though? Yeah. There we go. Now let's set up the gambits real quick. Brawn. Okay. Put that at the bottom. Actually, there. Do I have anything else that I can put here? Okay, vanish. One ally. Invisible. Where's ally? Wait, no. Party leader. Decoy. Because we don't have bubble, I don't think, yet. We do not. Oh well. Astral Ball Fear, what do you have? Kura Kuraga. Reis Esuna. That there. Wait, we already had that stone now. Do we have anything else? No, we have Esuna, so we don't need Poisona at all. I don't think. Oh well. Yes, I will save this to a different slot though. In case I regret my decision later on. We'll be fine. Anyways, let's go. Let's finally get through this game. Is there anything I said for Vaughn though? Nope. Locked from within. Oh yeah, we had to take the teleporter. Or... Oh wait, no, it's all the way over there, I think. Yeah. Whee! Let's go. Oh, it teleported away. Alright, so it is that way. Alright, we don't need poisoner. You. Huh? Let's turn the decoy off. That's actually an interesting thing that I don't know. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Hold up. What's this? Hold up. Where are we supposed to go? Okay. So it has to be go through here. Okay. Yeah, the real one is like with the Gladius and Golden Shield. Oh, that really boosted you up a lot. That would be good to equip. Not Balti. Not that. Here we go. Let's see. Why's my stomach hurting so much? Weird. Nothing here? Okay. The Bravestone. I have no idea which way this is supposed to be rotated. Oh wait, yes I do. It has to look at the central area. That's what it's supposed to do. Yep, pretty sure of that. The one that is beyond this door should be looking to the middle one. So looking to the north. Except there ain't one. Anything around here? I've been just poaching all the enemies. An Ashura? Obelisk. Hunting crossbow. Yeah, I'll give him the fire one. The warm fire one. Now this counterclockwise, right? Yes. Nothing there. Okay. Keep going this way. The last statue is around here, yeah. It's over here. Aha! What, a fish? That's an angry boy. Why do I hit so hard on this guy? Like, no joke. Why does Vaughn hit so hard? Okay. Yippee. Blech. That was anticlimactic, to be honest. It's fine. Sage's ring. Okay. Ron. MP cost by half. That's actually even better. Huh. We got them up now. Cool.
The sword hath been lifted.
Doink. Ah. I don't think I need to have the Dawn Shard equipped anymore. No, my ear is just... Yes. I was debating on actually, if I wanted to just drop FF12. I was debating on it because I was like thinking, do I want to revisit this game and go through it once more? But I decided against that, and instead, I want to go forward. Good. They're leveling up pretty nicely. Dang. Huh. Hmm. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Nice. I like I was just Vaughn there. I might have accidentally done a dumb thing. Hold on. Did I do it? I did. You've obtained escort. Mateus. Be doo 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 doo. Back to normalcy. Ooh, the music. So nice. That's a heavy sword. I was waiting for it to snap.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicide or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
Hmm. Did you miss?
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
Well then. Hey, we got the Sword of Kings. But I remember that there was supposed to be... I'll be fine. That's all I'm gonna say. Burp. Ron, you can have Mateus. Oh, I didn't have that. Whoops. I haven't even seen any of the measures yet. Weirdly enough. I'm half tempted to say that they just don't exist. For now. Anyways. Nyong. I love making them poach just every single enemy. Because there's a good chance that they will drop something that I can then sell later on. And the ones that don't get poached, well, they feed me XP. But yeah, it doesn't at this point it doesn't matter if I use the LP or not. Because all in all, it's all about how I want to go through the game. So yeah. Oop. Did I get I got 4 messages. What the fuck? Who is messaging me this much? Yeah. What's happening here? Ah. Ooh, the battleships. Look at that. Those battleships are cool.
The Empire's debts grow legion.
There.
Smoke.
What could it mean?
Uh-oh, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. We must go. This almost reminds me of the Mako reactor. Also, I'm half tempted to just get more playtime for FF11 if I can. Start doing that. Of course, there's nothing more that I love to do than just play on a private server because it would be easier to get, like, you know, into playing it. But at the same time, like, getting to get a private server for FF11 that has the trust system and everything else there is probably not going to happen. There's a lot of regular ones, like the level 75 ones, where people just emulate the original way that it's supposed to go. I'm just not a fan of the original way to play 11. I don't mind the hardcoreness of it, but it needs a friend. You need to have a friend with you at all times. Did they actually invade it? Yoink. Aha! Sorry we're doing this constantly. I'm just answering the message in the background. If I had another screen, it would be so much easier, but I don't. Let's hope the unemployment changes to happen. After the year's over, we'll do something. Damn, they actually revisited this place? Hmm. Alright, what is happening here? Let's see, charge. Bio. Ooh, I finally got that one. What do we have? Bum bum ba da bum. I don't need any of those. What are you? Okay, he can use that sword. Ah, there you go, Balfear. Okay. Hammerhead. None of us can wield it. Hunting crossbow, we already have that. Alright, here we go. Proper armors. We can get two of these. Did I say Lamia something? Lamia's tiara. Half damage. Yeah, that's fine. And we're poor again. But at least we have better gear now. What the fuck, Empire? Well then.
Ah, our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings. You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again.
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Miern.
No, no, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new
You are mad.
Evilise holds no place for the name-down masker. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Alright, time to kill him. Huh? Hold up. Poach has to be taken out now. Let's see, what do I have? This should deal an insane amount of damage. It did not. He's down. Hey! What am I doing, Bacon? I'm killing the judge! He's going insane. Look at him. He's flipping out. How about you, Bacon? What you doing?
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethicite. The Grand Kiltius?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Brandt.
You okay?
So he was here. Ah, as for our young lordling, he went along to avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas.
Oh yeah,
He
Rugged
flew
League?
into a rage,
Hell
and I
yeah.
was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mundane delusions of valiant grandeur. Vayne has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
Hell yeah.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed.
Ow, my neck. I just
That's
crunched it.
right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
I like that guy. He's still funny. I like his voice acting as well. The way he speaks, he sounds like somebody from the Netherlands. I hope you're having fun with your Rocket League.
How do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There's a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that
900
far should be
ping?
half the
Oh
fun.
god.
Let's be sure we go prepared.
What do you have 900 ping? What the fuck? Are you playing on like Asian servers from America? Ah! I need to go take a piss. I'll be right back. I actually need to go take this piss. I've returned as well. I had to take a piss. But now I need to reset this. Give me a sec. There we go. Boop, boop. You had to restart your Twitch after you sent that because you turned off your phone Wi-Fi. Oh boy. Why the hell do you have 900 freaking whatchamacallit, ping? Are you playing on Asian servers? Two 34, 234, 234. Here we go. Another is over there. People is over there. There's Zetimus. Okay, I should not fight this guy in that case. He has way too much health. You know, maybe? I mean, it sounds like it if you're, like, playing on a freaking... If you have 999 ping or something like that. Here's about... She was also selling about 700 Minecraft mods. Yeah, I think that might be the cause. Jesus. Jeebus Christ. Gambits, turn it on again. Where is it? Doink, doink. Then... I don't need to turn on decoy because these characters will survive just fine without it. Man, he lost his mama. Damn. Oh boy. And there's so many refugees now. Alright. Time to run all the way over back to Rabanastre. I'm not even sure if I have... Hold on. Prawn Primer hunts. What do I have to hunt? Okay. So, Sorbet is in Rabanastre. I need to go to the West Gate. Talk to that. There's Balzac in Rabanastre. Again. That's in the tavern in Rabanastre. Then I need to head over to the Jahara. Get that guy. I need to go to the Elder Knoll to talk to that guy. And there's this guy. I need to talk to the dude during the rains. Wait. Do I attack that guy during the rain? Hold up. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. The reason we do this on foot is to ensure that we get drops. We get items. I'm not killing these guys because... If they poach them, we get items, then we can sell them away. That'd be a good way to do it. How to go through the Golmore jungle. This is also a good way to get EXP. Oh, item drop. Heck yeah. Through here, there's the worm still sleeping. You said, I want to reach your fucking max storage for screenshots of videos on your Xbox. You know how, but you did. There's a max limit? Since when has there been a max limit for that stuff? I didn't even know that's possible. I think your storage space might be full. That's the only thing that would make sense. Lumber. Bundle needles. Did you guess? Do you know when they added? No idea. That doesn't sound normal. You have 100 plus G's. What the fuck? Then how the fuck? I guess they have an artificial limiter in place for some reason. That's the only thing that would make sense. How the fuck did I get a face though? Ten high potions. Yay! Like, yay! I'll buy one of these. No. equip. It's a two-handed sword. On his blind. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip him with the best. Hmm? I do have measures apparently. Huh. What? Alright, I have to Google this now. Where is my... There it is. Measures, what the hell? Okay. Okay, so measures are just basically useless. Alright, fair enough. I understand them now. Because measures are basically items that, or weapons that you use to hit your teammates in order to give them buffs instead of using MP, but that's kinda pointless for the most part. At least in my eyes. Black Ops 6? Nah. It didn't interest me. Plus too expensive, man. I watched Kev do it play through the entire game, and all I can say is, what the fuck even is Black Ops 6 anymore? What is Call of Duty? Bro, you have open world segments, you have zombies, you have weird mannequin mech thingamajiggies, you have this weird dude who's from Destiny casting spells. What is Black Ops 6? What the hell even is... What is it anymore? Is my question. Zippity-zap. What happened to all the political intrigue? Although it does have a kick-ass soundtrack. There are some songs in the game that are just fucking badass. I don't mind the zombie mode when it's on its own, but making it part of the main game is a weird fucking thing. Like, I understand if it was like a drug segment where like it has to do with like drugs and whatnot, but other than that, I'm like, huh. Oh yeah, I need to go get the fucking... I need to go visit the village. That's in the south. You like Fox 6? Kinda, you finally beat the main, one of those maps? That is fair! By all means, it's not a bad game, it's just a weird one. I mean, I've played Call of Duties ever since, like, before World at War. That's how long I've been playing Call of Duties. So it's no surprise that I'm a bit damn, tired of it. Let's be honest here. Anyone would be tired of playing a game, like, game series that long. Like, ever since the 90s. Diddly deep. You've been playing things since it was like 4 in Borderlands. Fair! God, Borderlands. That is a game series that's also super fun. I like Borderlands. Although I can't play the first game at all, like Borderlands 1, without getting a massive headache. I don't know what it is, but only that game caused me to have a very bad headache after playing for less than half an hour. All the others don't do that to me. Which is what confuses me a lot. You don't know why you started so young, but you did. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, playing video games is a good way to learn the language, learn new things, and become a better person, even. Because depending on how you play games, how you interact with the characters in it, and so on, you will learn important things in life that you wouldn't learn from just anybody. And I'm going to argue about that with a lot of people, where it is better to play video games than not to play them at all. Oh. For example, Final Fantasy, the MMORPG games, if you play them and you interact with people in them, you will learn some interesting things. And on top of that, it's just funny. What do you sell? Oh, here we can get these. Monographs. Yeah. What's the dude who I need to talk to? East of Osmo Plain, in a place called the Shred. Okay, so it's to the west. Ikstab. Henna Mines. He's in the Hen Mines? Okay. How strong is the Ikstab? I will check the hunts. Let me check. The hunts are in page 224. Here we go. Engalada's level 22, easy to kill. Alright. That one's easy. Yeah, I can do all of these. Ikstab? Definitely. Easy. Alright. I just need to find a crystal to teleport to the Hennemans. Let's go kill it real quick. But yeah, video games are a good thing for people to play, in my opinion. Let's see. War separation, crossover, phase 1 shaft. North then west. Okay. Alright, take your time. Rats.
Come here.
And do this lever thing again. Whee! There it is. Eek-Stub has been vanquished. Easy. Ow, I bit my lip. That fucking hurt. Ew. I fucking ew. There we go. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Whoops. Ah, close enough. Doesn't take that long to run through here. I should probably set it so that I try and steal once. Hold up. Yeah, first we try and steal. Welcome back. And then we murder. Let's see, how does this work? Also, I need to check. Where is the shred? That's the shred. Okay. So it's down there. Goddamn the. Jesus Christ! Fuck! You scared the absolute living daylights out of me. Hello there. Ah! Every time. Why do I keep doing that to myself? You're trying to spook me. Spooktober's over! It should be Quimm's time! How's it going? How'd the stream go? Did you get more jank? Did you get lost in cabins? How's everyone doing? Bum bum bum. clear this place. Do that. The Catoplepa Enchilada should appear, I think. You didn't get your Gion? You'll get him. You'll get him. You'll get him. Start streaming. Imagine I start up with 30 minutes now and I do it again and it's just Gion drops again. Sadly, she did not. Ah, come on. It's best that they don't get stuck like that. But yeah, we'll do. Yeah, I'm doing some Final Fantasy 12. I am slightly speedrunning. Only slightly. Not massively. Are they gonna pouch him? Poach him? Yeah, they are trying to. Hirsch! There we go. She got debated, only slightly. Hopefully soon, maybe tomorrow. Hopefully! Hopefully you'll get him. You've been wanting that character for a while. I would trade you Mortifi for the Gion if I could, but I can't. But I realized that this game is gonna take me way too long to get through if I play it normally. So I pressed a funny little button that is built into the game, wrong button, called the Max LP. That is built in the game, same as the Max Kill. I am not pressing the Kill button. Just so I can unlock the license board completely and speed up the game a tiny bit. Because otherwise this takes me ages. You know, so you said you would, but you also kind of like Mortifi. Kinda. Oh, come on, Mortifi's mine!
Mine!
You can't take these backsies now. Yeah, I'm just doing 2 of the hunts that are around here before I have to run all the way over. Where's the world map? So, currently, we were at Mount Bur Omisaz and the Stale Shrine of Miriam, which we completed. No, Takibaxi, exactly. And I have to walk all the way over from here to Osmo Plain to Giza Plains to Dalmasca, all the way to get over to the Mosfern High Waste in order to be able to get over to Arcades. We have to do this on foot. This entire trip has to be done on foot. Also, Vivi, since you played FF14, you have probably noticed that this place is kind of familiar looking. It'll be fine, I'm overleveled anyways. Yeah, did you notice that, depending on how you tilt the map in 14, it is the same map as the world map that we have over here in 12. Some of the places align perfectly. Some of the places. I had a... Yeah, it's a village, yeah. I had a big talk about this with a friend a long time ago, and we actually made a massive graph and everything else. We had everything lined up, the areas and all that. Well, finished. Fair enough. I've finished this game a few times. That's why I'm speeding things up. We actually covered made the graphs and everything else of all the areas and laid it on top of the world map that was in 14 to try and prove a point to somebody years ago. And turns out we found a lot of connecting areas. And considering Rabanastre is also in, 14, and it's not just a crossover event. So, yeah. Had to explain, timeline-wise, why some places look different is because, well, things change over the course of time. You, Zayalu. Thank you. Now, where's the Low Chief? The Low Chief was over here. Wait, no, that's not the guy. Where's the guy? You? Nope. You're heading out. Good luck with the stream. Why did I read that as scream? Okay. Hope it got to me. It'll go as usual. It'll go somewhere. You have a good time now. Sleep well. God, the music and ambient in this is super good. With the screen too? Yes! Like, no joke, I like the atmosphere and everything around this game. And the areas are super nice looking too. My biggest issue with playing, like, this is going to sound weird. My biggest issue is how relaxing the music can be and the ambience. It was the same in FF11, where either there was no sound at all, like no ambience, it was just your footsteps and then every now and then a battle theme and everything else when you're fighting random monsters. But it was so relaxing that I would fall asleep. The same thing happens in Legend of Heroes as well. The music and the world is so nice, I get lost in it for hours and then I just... Wow, it's raining over here. And then I just fall asleep. And I'm like, oh no, I need to stay awake in order to play through the game. So I'm hoping that Wednesday, when we start doing Xenoblade Chronicles 1, the Definitive Edition, that it won't happen there. I hope the game will not make me fall asleep because of how relaxing it is. I know tomorrow I won't be falling asleep because we'll be doing the travel agency stuff, and oh yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, me and my friend Shushi, we host a show called The Travel Agency in VR chat. Hey, the raid and sleep low, you need to have an amazing... Yeah, no worries, go sleep, V, go sleep. Time zones are a thing, I understand. I am the late night enjoyment. Actually, no, I'm not the late night enjoyment, I'm the late night fall asleep stream. Close enough. Yeah. We host a show on Tuesdays or Thursdays, depending on how time goes, called the VRC Travel Agency, where we go around virtual worlds in VR chat to showcase them and talk a little bit about them and the ambience that there are. And the whole purpose of the show is just to showcase beautiful places that we think are cool and abandoned. There's already enough people who do the other stuff. Everything is better at night. Yeah, it is. True. That is true. And there's already enough content creators for VR chat who do everything else. Well, they do the talking streams, they do the spooky streams, the gaming streams, the public lobby streams, all that jazz. They do all of that. And we already know how a lot of things go, and the bad sides, the good sides. We're not trying to hide any of that. Instead, we just want to focus on just showcasing a cool place. Or a place that we think are cool. And that's all it is. We're basically like VR tourists. And tomorrow's theme is going to be video game worlds. So this is going to be worlds based around video games. Or straight up out of video games. Why am I trying to take a bridge when I can just walk here? And it's always a bit of a mess because we improvise everything on spot. Ooh. Oh. Something I'm supposed to do here? Crystal glide during the rains. Alright. Now let's see. Then let's look backwards. Is it raining? Let's see, there should be a bunga here. I think there was a bunga around that's supposed to tell me like if it's raining or not, or when the rains come. There you are. Or is it him? Ah. Alright, Weather Eye. Okay, I go in there, I come back, and it should be the rain. Oh well. That goes to Lowtown. And to go to like the West Gate. Was there somebody in Lowtown who needed a hunt bill again? Okay, let's see. The Rains Tavern. You, Lowtown. Okay, so there's one in Lowtown and one in Westgate. Sorry. No sprawl. Okay, so we do need to go to Lowtown. And then there's the one in Westgate who just needs to be talked to. Somewhere around here. Where's Balzac? Are you Balzac? That's a... You? Nope. Is it you? Nope. You? Nope. Damn it. Is it you, Rimzat? Sure. Sure. I'll ask him. Oh, no, it's you! Hmm. White moose. Okay. Do 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 do. Fish. Hold up. Is it this man? Code say. Storehouse 5. Okay. Works for me. Isn't there a Viera here that I need to talk to, or is that somewhere else? What Viera? What are you talking about? So there is a Viera somewhere. god, why are my frames going down here? Weird. That shouldn't happen. My favorite game? That's actually an extremely good question. What is my favorite game? Because if it's a game that I would go back over and over to play, it would either have to be Oblivion, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, the Metro games, or the Stalker games. I'd say any of those would be my favorite game. That's a real tough question, though. I can't answer with just a singular game. Because even Crisis Core would be a good fit for that. Was it Maryland? Certain cabins. Oh, fuck. Because, like, Stalker is such a good game series to play through. Because it's open world, you can basically go around it however you want. Sorry. My nose is being, dum-dum. Brr? Okay, they're over there. And then there's, like, the Metro games are just... They have a good story. And the ambience is good as well. I've always liked the Metro games because of that. The Fallout games, however, they're just a great RPG game. Nah, not sick. It's just that time of the year again. And early in the day, my nose is just clogged because reasons. It happens. He's an albino. Okay. I wish I was sick, because then I could get rid of all the bad feels I have and just lay down and rest, but I don't have an excuse for that now. It is 10:44 a.m. So it is still early morning for me. I've woken up since 6. North Spa, I think it was South Spa where the dude was? What's happening here? She made it to Silicon Food? How the hell did she make it there? Yeah. I wake up extremely early because of my roommate. They go to work early in the morning, so yeah. Hmm. You're watching a 3-year... It's 1 a.m. over there, and you're watching over your 3-year-old brother. That's fine. Just give it 3 more years and you will actually look back at the time and be like, oh, that's kind of cool and kind of neat. Also, why is your 3-year-old brother still awake? Shouldn't they be sleeping? Three hours left probably again. What you mean? Hmm. What the fuck? Hmm. That's a she. Oh, and talk to the clan about her. Okay. He had you up till 4 a.m. for 23 days now in a row. Why? How come? Forgotten Grimoire? Damn it! That expensivo. Is he just... Is your brother just extremely, like, energetic? Wait, where the heck did I get soul powder from? Huh. Another time he is, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Makes sense. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Crossbow, there's the hunting crossbow. Recurve. Okay. I think this is fine. There shouldn't be... There should be a NPC somewhere that I'm supposed to talk to. But I don't know where he is anymore. I don't remember if it was the Northern Sprawl or Southern Sprawl. I forgot. Oh well. Let's go talk to the clan because we had to come back here anyways, and apparently there's a hunt that can only be accepted from the clan. Hold up. Is the Viera here? No. Okay. I'm trying to keep my eye open for the Viera. What? I haven't seen it yet. Hmm. Yeah. Ooh, we got ethers and teleport stones. Yeah. X potions and stuff. There's the Gill Snapper. Then we got All Throws, Trickster, and Endline. What about Trickster? Oh, it's a Chocobo! Wait. What? Okay. Over there. It's Gertie. Interesting. The antlion. Okay. What is this guy doing? He's in Bujerba, I think. Okay, so it is the house. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do do diddle diddle do 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 diddle do 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 do. Good. I should really swap to drinking like also the juice and stuff instead. There's one thing that's been bothering me about like real life stuff is the fact that juice is not sold in like cans and stuff that have like recyclables. I don't get it. Like, why is that not a thing? Like, why don't they make those like recyclable, so that you have like that you get like a deposit out of them whenever you return them. Everything else is, so why not that? And I bet people would drink a lot more like healthy stuff if it was, you know, in like bottles and cans that you can then return to the store and you would get stuff out of it. The same way as energy drinks and everything else. It's weird. So let me check what they have on sale at the magic store. If they have anything new. Nope, I have everything. Fish! The same thing with like cardboard. Like cardboard, I know you can't really recycle it, but even if you had a small deposit that you could get back from like cardboard boxes, like juice boxes and stuff, I think people would return those a lot more often instead of throwing them on the roads and everywhere else and just litter. It's something that's been bothering me a lot. It's such a weird thing to be bothered about, though. Oh well. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Now, where is that Orthros? South end of the waterway. Huh. Okay. But where is that guy down here? Is he around here? Nope. What about these guys? Ah, there he is. this is the ring room in the Western Sand. Okay. Bum bum ba ba da ba da ba. All right, let's head over to Garen's Life. See what we can find over there. Oh yeah, my friend had a charity stream for over 24 hours, and he streamed this game from start to finish. It took him 24 hours to complete the game. And I was like, how the hell did you have the patience to sit through this game for 24 hours in one sitting? Turns out he's just a madman. Interesting. Let's save real quick before I do anything dumb. So somewhere around here should be the hunt that we're looking for. Somewhere. Ah, wrong area. Where? West lose control. No, over there. Okay. Right. This is going to be interesting trying to get over there. Came from down here. Oh, so if I go down this way, then over here. Is that a King Marlboro? That's a Marlboro Over King. Huh, okay. Good place for leveling up, though. So it should be down here. Somewhere. Can I yoink from this guy? There we go. Ah, I get it. It's probably down there. Maybe. Yep, there it is. What did I cast? Alright. I casted myself on them, apparently. Ooh, shock deals quite a bit. Thundaga deals a lot of damage as well. Cool. This is gonna take a tiny bit to kill this guy. Hold up. Does Balthier have anything weird on? Hold up. Damn, I need to use this. I cast that bio! Oh no. Toxify? Okay, apparently that worked. I can cast Toxify for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Scathe deals a lot of damage. It dealt 9 damage. I dealt Jack Diddley's squat worth of damage to this guy. God damn. Why do you have so much health, White Moose? I healed it accidentally. Damn it! Wait, Horrorless reduce damage based on factor of time to all foes in range. I don't know what that's gonna do, but we'll figure it out. Come on, die already. Come on. It's almost dead. Oh, Balthier, you poor bastard. That did not kill him, in fact. Waiting to turn off the poach right now. So they will focus on doing things as they should. Nope, wrong one. Here we go. That did a lot of damage. Hell yeah. It's just a gamble on what spell I get out of the Shades of Black. My basic attacks would have done more damage. Oh god, I fucked up. Done. Got him. Okay, let's check something. One button. It was... which one was it? There it is. Oh, he only appears when there's females around. So the party has to consist of female members. So if I do this, and then this... Penelo. Needs to be boosted up. Which doesn't really matter that much if I can just keep them going. Swiftness, yes, because if you cast faster, that's good. War Mage is good because you get NP back. Nothing there. There's Holy. Just in case. Battlelore, yes. Let's grab the rest of the Gambit slots as well. As well as green magic. Hypno Crown. Alright. Here we go. Boost ourselves up. I don't remember what Renew does. I think Renew was that any status effect that you already have, it just renews it. As per the name of the spell, you know. Think. However, I cannot be sure. Let's see. What about over here? Staves. The spells. Ooh, there's Scathe. Skirts and Flare. Ooh, Toxify. I don't have Blizzaga? I think I had Tundaga, though. No, I don't. I don't even have Firaga. That's funny. Well, she should be at least able to defend herself now. Problem is she going to be able to do that? There's Makara. Steel Poach. Alright. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Ah! I mean, manly sneezes. Poo! Nothing happened. I have the world's manliest sneezes. There's the hand bombs and everything else. Nothing really interesting here other than just getting these. She should be able to fight and stay alive. What is this? Max HP? Yes. As for over here, should be fine. There's Wall Mage. Yes, we need that. But HP critical. Oh, my neck. I just crunched it again, and I heard this loud-ass crunch. Ooh, Soul Eater. Spellbound, that's good. Channeling, yes. Magic MP cost has to go down. Do I really have to do it this way? There's the Zodiac gear, but I don't even have them, so there's no point in getting that. I'll get the Gambit slots 100%, and as for spells... Death. Black Magic, Arrow, and Sleep. Ador. Interesting. Can't get those because, well, she's not a Black Mage. In any case. everything should be fun. Should be fun. Fine. When we go around here. There it is. I'll put that as a gambit. Up. Move that down. Move that down. Then decoy should be here. Is there anything else I can do here? Let's see. Cure, Kuraga, Raise, Blind, Vox, Shell, Regen. Let's move these down. There's Regen. And I have, what? Protect Blizzara, I have Filnara, I have Fira. She knows Fira. Okay. Goddamn. This is not gonna be easy. Because I can't swap my party members at the moment. But I sure as hell can do something funny, which is just insta-kill this guy. You know what? Screw you, Othros. We're doing this.
I must believe.
I forgot I can do quickenings. Yeah, Fran, beat him up. Yeah.
I must be strong.
This should deal a fair amount of damage. Freaking combo! 11:23. It is getting lighter outside. Yay! I think Penelo has the worst of these, like I said last time. She just spins. And it's kind of just... eh. At least the others look like they're actually casting and stuff and attacking. Penelo just kind of, I'm gonna spin! Speed!
Here goes! Here goes!
I like how the combat music is so calm and everything else as well.
I got it!
You think the boss is already dead? Considering I've been doing this for a tiny bit. Oh cool, Maelstrom's Bolt. I hope to God the boss is dead. Get shocked. Nope, I could have just gone for a 16th one. Eh. Oh well. Arc Blast. Yay! And dead. Oh, it's not. Ron, you're not poaching the enemy. There we go. Yippee! There we go. Now we can get the hell out of here. Get out of the waterways and return these quests. Screw you, Elemental. Get absolutely murked. Okay, now, which way am I supposed to go so I can get back there? Do I like go over here? No, that's going the wrong way. No, I think both of those lead. Huh? What? I've confused myself. Damn you, Garam Scythe, why are you so confusing? Actually, no, you're not. Made it. This should be good. This should be good. Damn it. Huh. Blackened fragment? Huh. Nice. Blackened fragment. Hmm. Oh well. I think from here we can get to the Moogle itself? I think so. Yeah. Wait, nope. We didn't reach the Moogle. The Moogle is down there. Oh yeah, I was supposed to find the other dude who hangs around near barrels and crates in the southern area. Fish! Ah, I need to go back down there. Hello, Owen. Back to Lowtown I go. I came up from the wrong spot. And also I forgot to find the dude. Hold down his place. Maybe he's around here? Kevon. Alright. Now, where would I find this guy? Oh, one of these guys. Ah, maybe he's sitting in the center. That could help. What about this guy? Sell. Onion bombs? Antidotes? No thanks. Sell. Here we go. Don't know what that does, but I'm gonna leave it be. And same with that. Ooh, new bazaar goods? What do we have? Burning fangs? Okay. Hmm. Nope, wasn't any of those guys. This guy? Nope. Hmm. I can't find this guy. He has to be somewhere. Thank you, I'll take that. Ah, screw it. I don't remember where he is. Get me back up here, and then we will just go and head over to the west. No, north, south, east. We're gonna have to go through the east, yeah. Hoo boy. And we need to go to the west gate as well at the same time. Okay, I'll go talk to the dude on the west gate. Little moogle. Storehouse 5 in Lowtown. It was there. Huh. Oh well. Do 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 do. Oh, now I have the keys for the sluice gate. I'm gonna save real quick, and then I need to go take a piss. Alright, be right back. And I've returned. Hold up. Gotta make sure everything works like it should. Yeah, now it works again. Hell yeah. I'm pressing all the buttons. Every single one of these. Well, technically, now we can get to the Esper. That's hanging around underneath Rabanastre if we really wanted to. But am I going to? No. I refuse. Instead, we're gonna push forward. as much as we can. As much as I like to, like, do all the quests and stuff, I know for a fact it would eventually lead me to getting super burned out, and I would just end up doing stupid things in order to escape it. So I'd rather not. I think we can head over to the right place from here. If we look at the map, that's Barham Passage in Albina. Oh, they all got that. They all got a chocobo. Nice. Oh, good. Do-do-do-do. Oh wait, that was the Nalba. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We're supposed to go to Nalbina. I was gonna adventure somewhere far the wrong way. By accident. Trust me to get sidetracked for a month's worth of adventuring. Pretty sure that would happen in real life as well. What is this guy doing? Okay. First off, let's go see what these guys are selling. I might be able to buy some new magic. You have nothing. You, Mr. Technique. I'm disappointed in you. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Do. You. What you sell? God damn. Okay, what about the weapons? Hold up. Why is everything here such a low level? That's funny. Also, I could have taken the aerodrome. Oh yeah, there's that quest still remaining that I had to go through the aerodromes and whatnot. Yeah, we're not too far away. I think I would say we're just about over halfway through the game. Let's see. Summit Path, Empyrean Way. Yeah, we need to head over all the way up there. That's gonna be fun. Ooh. That's a cool structure. Hello, Caravaner. Hmm. Oh, hey, here we go. Now they actually sell some good stuff. Eroga? Hell yeah! Okay, weaponry. Giant stone bow. Hey, scout. Giant bomb. Oh well. We'll be fine. We'll be fine with everything that we have. Just need to keep on heading north. Dropped an item. Oh, cool. Alright, what do we get? We get ghillie boots, immune to oil, thieves' cuffs. Eh. Nah, I'm in a good shape. I'm not even worried about getting the rare items and stuff. To be honest. That's what I get. Should be fine with what we have. Which is a big should. Oh, that's the Atomos. Damn. Well then. Whew. And this way we go. Stabilize the frames and keep on going. Oh, I remember seeing this bridge a long ass time ago. Of course I do. But like that brought me a wicked memory. I don't remember what the hell I remember from that day specifically when I first saw this. That's a wicked memory. Time to fall asleep. Oh, there's a wood head. The wood head just appeared out of nowhere. It's adorable. It's a cute little thing. bird chirps and everything. Damn. This would be a perfect place to just like you just turn this like a stream on or something and just start falling asleep to this area. Hmm. Hmm. This is such a nice like tune. What are you? You're a sprinter. Okay. Is this the map? Yippee! Hold on, can I go talk to the dude and get some more dialogue? Based on the fact that I do have a map now. I want to know this just quickly. Oh, no. Okay. Let's see. So I can either head there, or I can head there. Can't get through the gate here. He said that that's blocked off. Hmm. So I guess we just head pure north. Okay. So head through the west and then north. Okay. Oh, the hares! The hares are so adorable! I love the little guys. They're just the most adorable little creatures. There's so many of them. I just want to pat them. Head through here. Then keep on heading north. Oh, hi! More Muggles. Hello there. Oh. There's bombs on the road. Okay. Damn. Okay, good. Just for fun. Let's see what happens. I've got to do this as well. God damn. This is a pain in the ass. Trying to keep them alive. What a pain in the ass. Get the fuck up, Ron. Okay, I've had enough. Let's take down the pyro. Let's do this. This should be more than enough. This fight is only gonna drag on for longer if I don't do this.
You're going to love this one. Heads up!
Heads up! Gets sunk completely.
It ends now.
Nice.
Please. Got a surprise for you. Got a surprise for you.
Come on. I hope I can actually do this
There's
properly.
a problem to do everything.
Just drops a meteor.
about some of this?
Oh. I didn't have a chance to get any more. Oh well. That's tough. Eroga? Holy shit. Damn thing keeps running away. That's an interesting attack again. Oh, that hailed him. I constantly forget to do this. Oh my god, it did the renew thing. Now we're back to beginnings. God damn it. I think it's out of mana though, so he can't really cast anything, and it's also silenced. There we go. Got it. Well then. Nicely done. Congratulations! You have completed it. We've been going for 3 hours. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Hmm. Anyways, let's keep going. That's the memory I had. The King Bomb being a pain in the ass. Damn! Oh well, it'll be fine. The Nobrayer Straightlands. We should be able to reach Nalabina in like 10 minutes or something? Wow, these guys hurt a lot. What is with these guys? Why were they so strong? What an interesting situation I found myself in. Ah. This place looks nice. But the bridge is gone.
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here.
Jeebus.
The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohol overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We'd best turn back.
Is it revenge that you desire? Yes or no? Not this way lies the capital. The road to Arcades leads east of Celica Wood, beyond the Fawn Coast and Sita Uplands.
Oh, I went to the wrong place. Oh well. Okay. So that's why I got my ass handed to me. I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's to the east. Okay. It's not north, it's east. That's an Taurus. Step back. So if I want to reach it, I have to go south here, then down that way. Okay. Got it. But man, the Celica Wood, it is such a nice place. I like it a lot. Oh, hey, nothing's back. Drink. Then down this way. This way. Alright. Yes, I can read the map. I love navigating places, especially foreign countries and stuff, using a map. Using maps is fun. I don't know why. Crunch, crunch. I have to go and gather all the freaking Moogles. Okay. Luckily they're marked on the minimap. Well, not the minimap, the map itself. Run, Moogles, run! Let's go get the ones at the beginning. There should be 3 of them over here. Four of us. Alright. 4 Moogles. So we need to head northwest now. Damn it. The music is so nice. So enjoyable. There's 2 mocks up there. Ooh. Interesting. There is. No, that's because there's 2 houses here. Run, Koopos, run! You're the last guys. Get back to work. Yes! I will come with you to the gate. Just to make sure you guys don't go on another break. The power of Moogles. They are techno wizards. Oh. They don't even know where they're going. Oh, wow. Anyways, Fun Coast. Yippee! One of my favorite areas. It's such a beautiful place. Look at it. So nice.
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
I can save. Yay! Hello! How's it going, Panic? How you doing? How's the Pikachu life treating you? Let's see, what level is that Matador? 35. We are level 35, 31, and 31. We'll be fine. I like how the frames just start dropping as soon as I increase the speed of the game. Both here has now leveled up. Yippee! Hell yeah. Uh-oh, what are they fighting? They're fighting a fish. Help me. Fish. You said for playing with somebody, the game Bokura has failed? Again? Bokura? What the heck is Bokura? Co-op platform horror? Hold on, let me look this up. Bokura? Puzzle adventure game for 2 people? That looks adorable. Is it the one where the other person sees things as an animal and the other person sees them as something else? Right? You just got it yesterday and 2025 is released a sequel? Really? That's kind of cool. Wait, which way am I going? I didn't know it was already getting a sequel. That's interesting. Freaking breath thing. Yeah, he will have. But now, whatever. You found nobody? Aw. That sounds sad, man. You'll find somebody eventually. Somehow, some way. Ah! This game is going too fast at times. Ah! That's the minimum butt. 269. How about I let you in on a secret? I cannot afford anything past 2 cents. It's on sale. You too? What happened? Yeah. Life happened. Had to pay bills and everything. Had to be an adult. Yippee! I love being an adult. It's so fun. Kids never grow up. Screw being an adult. It sucks. Stay young forever. Years ago, I was like, Mom, I will buy this game, but it's necessary other than. Yeah, now you're just like, I'll buy anything I want. Oh wait, I can't afford it. God. Times changed, man. Wonder what next year is gonna be like. Is that a 2 or 3 times to you? Fair. Oh gosh. Yeah, there's so many games I want to get, but I can't get any of them because they are too expensive, and I'm like, I can't afford nothing. But it's whatever. It happens. Would your mother have a $1,000 like, Mom, can you buy this game? It's just a few cents. That's adorable.
Race it to the water.
Why the capital?
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
But that's adorable, dude.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it Vena? No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
You were a judge?
Yeah, he was a judge.
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him. Sidolphus Demon Bonanza. Draculaur Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite.
It is
Lost
law.
himself.
Important.
And I suppose that's when I lost my father. Don't follow in his footsteps.
What up?
I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that.
Yes,
a slave to
because I've played the
stone.
game before.
So
I've completed it before.
Free at last.
Yeah.
Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
No, it's not. For years, you was secure, probably have like over 27 years. Nah, both of you is freaking young, bro. Don't exactly remember how young he is.
Marriage of convenience. symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and Dalmasca. This is how they see our men.
Yeah, Balthier is 22.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
You ain't
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
Yeah, Balthier looks like a father, but then again, he went through so much, so no wonder.
Right, Balthier.
He's so young. But yeah, Fraud is over 50 years old. Vaughn is 17, Ash is 19, Bosch is 36. Think about that. Bosch is 30 freaking 6. Then you got Penelo at 17, Balthier at 22, and then you got Thrawn, who is so freaking old. Thrawn is probably... not really sure. I think Thrawn might be... like... how old might she be? She said the thing 50 years ago, so I'd say Thrawn is over 100. Considering when she left the wood. So I'm guessing... 100 to 150. That is my guess. Oh yes, the Huntsman's Guild. No, Vado Vito and Prendo. No, it's not for Christmas, yeah. No, Gertie, I'm not buying your imaginary chocobos. You! Oh yes, Firaga, my beloved. Now I'm poor again. The fuck did I get soul powder again? The Zidane F9 is Gidana. They swap all the names around. Bruh. Make my money back by doing this. And this is why I poach. I can make my money back so fast. God damn it. What do we have now? Triage Gate Soul of the Firebird. 25 Phoenix Downs! Alright, gimme. Nobody can wield the diamond sword. That's a minute upgrade. You had a bit of F19 from Microsoft Store because this was the same name, so one NPC is useless. Fair. Do. I keep pressing the wrong button. Ah, Final Fantasy X2 Revenant Wings is on DS. Yep. I know, I have it. It says the name from United Design, but nothing. Yeah. But yeah, I have Revenant Wings on DS. I got stuck somewhere near the end of it. There was a singular mission that I got stuck on. Oh, it's over there. Which kind of sucked. I was like, I got all this way here and I can't beat that point, so I just stopped playing. And then my DS has an issue where I can't play games anymore because the freaking L and R buttons are broken. Do I know any non-item related gambits? I don't mind sharing. Basically, gambits are for spells and techniques only. What, you mean like this? Also playing the Zodiac Age. We discovered the sequel last time we played the game when the DS was years before. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I would always just set it up like this. Any cure at like earlier when you have cure, I would put that at like 50% HP or 70% HP, because you want to get that your character healed as often as possible, and if it goes below a certain percentage, I'd say like 30%, you put it to use high potions or just everything else. And if you really want like money early on, I would consider getting Balthier and Thrawn with Poach. And just using those. As for regen, the earlier you apply regen is always good. Yeah, Kura at 40% is good. If you have Kuraga, put that at 30%. Because Kuraga heals so much. But you might want to have haste on ya. As for Vaughn, I literally don't have anything on him because there's no point in putting anything on him. I have nothing that he could use. That's not even a joke. Look, there is nothing. Okay, yeah, he has these, but I don't even use them. There's no point in setting Gambit for them. Maybe you should change Kura. You have it like... Yeah, you're having it way too early. Put Kura at like 50 or 40%. I would keep regen at any point in 70%, 80%, somewhere like that. It's useful. As for anything else, like... If you have magics that deal elemental damage, never put vulnerable. Never do the vulnerable ones. The vulnerable ones are useless. These are useless. Throw weak only. Yeah, the best combo that you can do is Bubble and Decoy. Bubble and Decoy, if you have those two, gambit them together for the party leader. Always put that on the party leader. No one else. And if you also don't care about like stealing or using techniques, throw Berserk on the party leader as well. If I remember correctly, that makes them do more damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'd still never put vulnerable. It's just... bleh. Weak is always better. Hmm. Okay, now where was I going? Northeast. Alright. We ball. How can you be weak in the 11th? For fun. For you undead enemies when ours is strong is like, okay, would you prefer raise or Phoenix down? Yeah. At some point, items just become basically useless. And no, this isn't my first time playing through Zodiac Gates at all, which is why I have already done the game. Fuck you! Which is I basically just broke the entire thing. Shades of Black is pretty good. Yeah, it is. If you like gambling, let's go gambling! Oh yeah, if you want to gamble even more, put numerology on. Like, start using only that. Yep. I mean, if I had my face cam on, which I don't, which is why I have this little nugget down here. Hello, I am down here. How's it going? It's raised for my lasers. Yeah. You remember some names in English? That's fine. If I turned on my face cam, I could show you that I have the actual strategy guide for the original FF12 right next to me. I went the wrong way. Two guys that would raise and won't revive in the party. Fair. I mean, it is one of the more useful ways to go about it. Here we go. Get poached. Diddly-dee. If you have two guys revive, you'll be in a revive loop. Yep. Shades of Black is what you think technically use. Yes. Exactly, it's that one. You use a random spell. So different summons. Yep. Woo! Cheetah Uplands! It reminds me of some of the areas in FF11. I love them. Yoink. You cast random spells that are good, you can use when you size, but you can't target yourself and replace it with in Italian, some words are similar, like curious energia. Energia! Comrade, we have energia. Please come over. Better. There it is. What at that one? Drink. Oh yeah, there's also the best weapon in the game. Do you know what the best weapon in the game is currently? And how to get it? Sup, Adam? How's it going? I just got the Adam hat. Adamant hat. Yes, and yeah. Yeah, I looked at the best weapon to get it. It's on the airship itself. And it's a 1 in, what was it, a million chance to get it. And in order to get it with a 100% chance, you have to do some wicked freaking RNG bullshittery. It is hilarious how much you have to do in order to get it to work. With 100%. Not bad, how streams so far. Stream's going good. Somebody could think energy is like energy or you're crazy. You might get crazy with something else, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, stream is good. I'm just adventuring along and doing random shenanigans. I resorted to cheaty doodling only my LP. Which really isn't hard to get, but yeah, the chance is stupid percent. Yeah. It's not like super stupidly hard to get, it's just annoying. Because the RNG required for it is just eh. And RNG manipulation in this game is... It's easy to do, but at the same time annoying, because it relies on having the NPCs being in a certain spot. And doing stuff beforehand, so it's just eh. There you go. Got the quality hide. The hardest stuff we get in this game, yeah. After over 10 years, still you don't know how you complete original F12, you just stand stupid. Simple! You didn't care to get the Zodiac weapon, that's how. If you care about how to get the Zodiac weapon, you have to gimp yourself like crazy. I hated the original version's Zodiac weapons to getting them. It is so annoying.
Oh hey, you want to get the best weapon in the game? Well, don't open these chests along the way. But if you want these the weapon afterwards, if you open one of these, you have to play the game in a specific way. Go to this area and have an RNG to get the game.
Hell yeah. If this game would just put out there, I just probably was like, oh yes, you bought it but never used. Fair. That's completely fine. What the hell happened to this guy? The minutes in the Solstice Cave Palace. What the hell? What am I looking at? Alright. No, it's southeast. Wow. Fun fact, the time battle mage is based on the Libra Zodiac sign, yet it doesn't have the technique Libra on the license board, like what the fuck? Yeah. It's funny. The hunt begins for the question mark. Yay! To play without scan, yeah. Then off we go. You know what's even better than playing without that? Try and play the game only using RNG skills. Which means that you cannot equip any weapons until you get a version of a weapon that has an RNG chance to cause something. For example, insta-kill or poison. Now that is annoying. Jin Gumbo is Vaughn, White Mage, Shikari, Penelo, Machinist, Red Battle Mage, Balfir, Ulan Bushi, Fran, Monk, Foebreaker, Bosch Knight, Black Mage, Ash Time, Battle Mage, Georgia. Better call it Scan, not Libra. Fair enough. But yeah, like I said, I cheat doodle only with the license points because I cannot. I don't give a damn. So it's Bushi, Shikari, White Mage, Machinist, and Time Battle Mage Archer. You get the LP points anyways, and I still have to get the gear anyways, so eh. With Black Magic and Archer. Fair. Penelo is just full mage for me. Penelo, White Mage in time battle. Fair enough. You now have the option of saving your game. I have saved it on a different slot. Alright, let's go look.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
That's what I did with Penelo.
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Yeah, Vaughn. Are you able to not say people's names this time? Best not to pair jobs they use the same arbitrage. Yeah. I still can't get over the fact that they were like, remember, no names, and Vaughn is literally, right, Bosch? Immediately 5 seconds after. Yeah. You could definitely run a full party of only black mages if you really wanted to. If you want to be insane, that is. Or as a tribute to, you know, Nobuo Uematsu's band, the Black Mages. This completely depends on how you want to run it. For you was possible. Look at that frog. It's a weird frog. Dead. Don't. Dang. Hell yeah, poach the enemies. Lowest, this is actual jobs. Vaughn, Ulan, Black Mage, Penelo, Shikari, White Mage, Balfir, Machinist, Red Battle Mage, Fran, Archer, Monk, Bosch is now Bushi, Acid Time, Battle Mage, and Foebreaker. Complete the game with just White Mage? Oh god. There's probably somebody who would do that. There is somebody who's crazy enough to do that. I swear to God. I am 100% certain that's a thing.
The Sachin Cave Palace.
I love these guys. I love these guys so much. Oh, these guys are so dumb. 1 hour for beat one fly enemy. The worst job is time battle mates. Pretty much. Stop moving around, you fucking freak! Come here! I forgot something. Hold up. That'll be fine. Come here, boys. You know what? Fuck you. I love these guys. This game is so slow. Yeah, it is. These guys are so dumb. And I love it. I absolutely love these guys. Time battle mates was pro break and monk out the worst jobs. Can't silence me if I don't cast spells. Oh Jesus. There we go. You always had it for being slow. Yeah. Uh-oh. I still wonder what the fuck that was all about. Like, no joke, I still don't understand what the hell that was all about. Like, why were the Madrigors like that? Crown of the Chocobo 2. 12 Rapinas. Yeah. Like, what the fuck was the point? Freaking Madrigoras. Ancient Warriors. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh yes, step on the trap. Oh, okay. Stop, son. There we go. What the fuck? Man, he got drained. Imagine if they made a VR Final Fantasy game. be kind of interesting. One of the things I wish is that they brought First Soldier back to PC, because it was an interesting take on the Battle Royale. Yes, I know, I'm calling for a Final Fantasy Battle Royale as something that I really enjoyed. Because I did. It was fun. Okay? Like, stupidly fun. I forgot to let you guys do fucking poach. In any case, door. Alright. Wasn't the Switch a PC only? No, it was on mobile. The First Soldier was a mobile game. That's the, unfortunate thing about it. It was a mobile Battle Royale game, which was actually super fun. And I'm mad. Hold on, let me do my hair better. Because the whole premise around it was the fact that you were literally a soldier trainee, and the Battle Royale was to just find the best of the best soldier. That was all it was. There was a door here that you could never open. You mean the door that I just checked down there? You played it, but you thought it was on PC. Nope, it's not on PC. Get rid of all these guys. Good item. Thank you. In the middle of the map? Oh, you're not talking about this Pilgrim's map? That one right there? Higher. Alright, fair enough. But that and Ever Crisis on the Switch will probably do better emo. I think Ever Crisis is actually on, I think that's on PC already? I think, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's see, where's the other door? Hold up. Gotta deal with these guys. What's that? Mark of Council. Journey heaven and earth in sense of the heart, and you will certainly reach it. Fair enough. As I think Ever Crisis is on Steam. I think. Ah, is it this door? Wait, no, that's not a door. Wait, what did that say? It was in a cave. Hold up. I gotta touch my screen again. I like how that's called a Wendigo. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going forward. Maybe we'll find your weird door. You forgot cries, but it is here. You forgot, but it's here. Oh, fair enough. Hello there, Phantasm. It's an Arman. Balthier. Balthier, don't you know Kuraga? You absolute dumbass. No, there's two of them. Alright, that's it.
Not a chance.
You'll be fine.
Please.
My regards.
My regards. Hell yeah. Balthier is still a freaking awesome character. Yeah! Even Fran's like, yeah! I think Fran has to listen to NLA Nights. Onch, onch. Yeah, yeah! The NLA Nights is coming back to haunt you, Adam.
How about some of this?
God, I love Fran's animations. They're great.
You're going to love this one.
Oh my god! Why did I say that so flamboyantly just now? Oh my god!
Heads up.
But yeah, that door is just basically you have to do some wacky bullshit to open it. If it was that door that we checked earlier. There you go. It's dead. Yippee! Technically, I could run the game without using Vaughn once, if I really wanted to, but it's not that fun. Alright. Ron, you're the pod leader. And Vaughn's dead. No, Vaughn's the pod leader now. There we go. Yippee! Alright, anyways. Off we go. That door. If I really want to tell you how to open it, let me grab the strategy guide here. Wow, there's a trap right next to me. God damn. Alright, where are we? We're not in there. Here we go. But of course, we're easy to deal with. They're just weird. Yes. Now that we are here, let's see. Join the club. You can also join the Hunt Club. Back to Phone Coast if you want. Blah blah blah. Find a battle's map. Blah blah blah. Ow. The waterfall puzzle. Okay. Let's go backwards. So we can solve the water. I know how to solve it. Okay, let's see. That's false of time to mirror of the soul. Okay. I'll actually visually show you how to do this. Now, to get this item, we'll have to go all the way over to it. Do these enemies first. It's taking me a tiny bit to get there. Okay, so to start this whole thing, let's go over here and start it up. Hold up. Out of the way. There's the enemies. Okay, so here we go. So you start from here. So you go all the way over here. Guess I'm gonna kill everything in my way because it's EXP. You have to go through the entire area. Enemies. We walk over here. I'm just gonna do it this way, so it's much easier. Just skip fighting. Run past. Head over here. See? It stayed at that. Now, the second move is to go through here, all the way over here. And you need to head to the third one. I'm gonna also kill all these things in the way because they're fucking getting in my way. Annoying. Go past, we go through here. Up. Now we just go straight through. Go past these guys. Straight in here. You go through to the second one. Stupid enemies. They're annoying. You go over here. Go past them. We go here. Now let them cast all this shit. Okay. Now we have to keep on going through here. It's the second one that we go to. Up, we go to this one. Kill this guy because he's in the way. There's annoying enemies behind this door. Take down these guys. There we go. Go here. Pick this guy up, and we go here. And now it's open. You're welcome. Now you go across the bridge directly ahead and venture south into the cave. And I would just go in here. There you go. This is how you... Yeah, I did my tongue. This is how you open the door. Easy. See? If this was the door you were speaking of, then congratulations, we've done it. You're welcome. So, once again, to show where it is, you start from the right, all the way on the right, you walk around all the way to the left, then you go directly up and go to the third one, you go directly across to the second one, go around to the second one again, then you go across through the second one over there and back around to the third one, and then just go straight down. Easy. Boss? You're at the boss right now? I'm the boss? Oh, fair enough. But yeah, you're welcome. That's how you open it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Thank the Brady Games strategy guide for this shit. Finally, being a nerd pays off. Huh? Treasure? Oh yeah, I got a weapon from there. What did I get? The Sakura. On hit, slow. Yeah, okay. Work for me. I ain't even mad. I got a new weapon. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you might have noticed that there's the area over there. You can go there later. Not yet. You can go there after you do the Seropi steps stuff. Simple as all that. Ow. Well, that hurt. What about the Hall of Roughgod? The Hall of Roughgod? That's the place that I was just talking about, isn't it? Yeah, the Hall of Roughgod on your area map. You can see. You must complete some task amongst the Seropi Step windmills. You need to do the hunt for Viral. And then you must solve a directional puzzle in the Sachin Cave Palace, similar to the waterfall puzzle, to unlock the path of the Hall of the Roughgod. For all these, okay. Alright, let me check. 224. Where is it? Here we go. Where is the Hell Wyvern? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Not that, not that. That's the Behemoth King. That's Fafnir Cataplepas. See, there's Yesmat. Where is it? Hold up. Am I blind? That's the Mind Flavor, Bloodwing, Atamos, Viral, Drak, Darksteel, Roblon, Deathcase, Diabolos, Lindworm. Oh, that's not it. Where is it? There's Fafnir in there. Is that it? No, that's somewhere else. Am I fucking blind? The black, red, green bottle quest with the weird fishing rod? Possibly? That's the Hunt Club stuff. That's the Maramune hunt. There's the... Here we go! Found it! I found the Hellworm. Okay. So you want to head over to the Hellwyvern? Or the Hellworm? So... if you want to get over to it, you must start in that room. This room, Destiny's March. And you have to start it from there. I'll actually walk back there so I can show you better. Because this is very simple. Like, this is ridiculously simple. Open up. Just kill these guys first. They're in the way. Okay. So, these are all the door vows. Do not open a singular one of them yet. If the door says Door of Hours, do not open it at all until you get here. This is where you start, this room. This specific room where I am right now. You see on the minimap? On the map? You start from this room and go on a clockwise pattern. Just follow these doors clockwise. This is the first door. You open this and you just go around in a circle. Apparently I need to kill these guys again because... Damn it. Keep on going. another enemy here that needs to be killed. Annoying. And that's the last door that you open. Ta-da! That's how you do it. You just open that, and then you just go all the way across over there. And the door is open over there. Now this door will open, as you can see. And then you have access to this area, and you can go to the Hell Wyvern. He is level 60. Simple. Yeah. Now you can go all the way to the worm. Yeah. That's about it. That's how easy it is to get in there. Now you know. Now you can go fight the hell of him. No worries. As for the fishing thing... that is... interesting, because I don't remember... Where do you start the fishing thing? The cursed fishing rod? Ah, hold up. So, let me guess, it's the... It's when you start the fishing at the Dracula laboratory, ain't it? Once you visit it, you go talk to Roxol on the West Dock and South Bank in Dalmasca. So you want the Muramata fishing rod? Oh wait, no, you're talking about something else completely. The Deadlands cursed fishing rod. Hold on. It is so familiar. There it is, found it. Black bottle. Yeah, I know it. I know it. I know it. That is the Maramune one. It's the blue bottle, green bottle, red bottle, yellow bottle, black bottle. The ones with the codes. Alright, so how many of the bottles have you done? You have done none? Alright, so the first... You found... how many bottles have you found? Because the first one is the blue bottle, which is right next to the Deadlands boat. Your friend told me about the black one? Alright, so... Alright, so... Yeah, he found it by chance, yeah. Alright, so I know it. It's the fishing Nebra River. You need to go talk to Ruxel in South Bank Village in Dalmasca, Estersand. Have you given Ruxel the fishing rod yet? Or do... I don't know if you can just immediately go and get the Matamune, because it's in Barheim Passage. Hold on, can I actually... World map... Where is Barheim? There it is. Alright, so here. The rod itself is... Do I have the area actually here yet? Hold up. Wait, hold up. No, it's not in Barheim Passage. It is... Or is it? Wait, what? Is it in the Barheim Passage? It should be somewhere. Oh, yes. Hold up. Yep. It's in here. The Zevia span. In Barheim. So, I don't have the entire area of Barheim currently shown. But, over here... Press the wrong button. So, if you go to Barheim Passage, the Matamune is found by... If you start from that crystal... At the bottom. Or it depends. Actually, yeah, if you teleport to Barheim. You can start from this crystal, the orange crystal. Go down one. Then go to the left until you get to the Zevia span. And after... Let me zoom in. So I don't talk total bollocks. In the middle of the screen, you see that little key thing? Go to the left, go down, go to the other key-looking thing, and directly at the end of that key, just around right there, in the middle, is where the Matamune is. That is where the Matamune is. You find the dude on the dock on? Yeah, you had to first find the dude. So do you want the entire thing? Because I can tell you immediately the entire story, or how to start the quest. If you talk to Ruxel, South Bank Village, Dalmasca, he wants a rod to fish. Go to Balfonheim Port and find the fishing enthusiast in the Chiwani breakwater. Huh? No? You just wanted to know where the Matamune was. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. It's in Barheim Passage. Right in the location I showed you. Teleport to Barheim. Start from there. One down. Left. Left. So you're in Zevia. And the second key looking pod just right before the two bridges. That's where it is. It is right before the entrance to the next area. In the middle. I don't have the entire map shown there, but you should be able to figure it out. Simple. That's where the Maramune is. Got him in front. Yoink. I could actually go there now if I wanted to and get the Maramune. Interesting music for this area. Let me go see if I can do that. Hold up. I want to try that. Okay, teleport. I might be strong enough to survive there. Might be. I make no promises. They ignore the bombs. They won't do anything. They're just there. Alright. Oh, now they're angry. Oh yeah, we can kill them. They're not that hard. Except I think Balthier is equipped with worm fire. Okay, Aqua shot. That'll do. Stupid skeletons. There we go. Next one. There we go. Keep on going. I'll take that. That's a Lamia's tiara. Yeah. The Maramune is probably that treasure chest over there. How the fuck do you even get over there? That's a good fucking question. Well then, that's a problem. But yeah, I am pretty certain that one over there, that is the actual spot for it. Right underneath where I am. I'm standing in the wrong spot. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it is that small island there. Yeah, you see that small island? That area there, where that little treasure chest is? That's the Maramune. That's where you have to go. You'll have to figure out a way to get there. Yeah, you'll have to get there from somewhere south. You can't do it this way that I went. But it is that treasure chest right there. Or can you? Hold up. Hold up. I'm an idiot. Yes, you can. You can go from here. Shush my mouth. I forgot you had to push the cart down. That's my bad. Yeah, just push the cart down and just get down here. But yeah, the Maramune appears here. But that is only once you start the quest and get the bottles and stuff. I think. In any case, I need to go back to where I was. Bombs. Out of the way. Running around in the speed of sound, at least now I know where the fucking it is. Deleted. Oh my god. I'm actually... Man! Actually no, why am I saving here? I shouldn't be saving here. That's where I was supposed to go. Alright. We've reached just about the 5-hour mark. Which means I'm going to save it here. And also call it right here. After I've checked what's behind this door. Because I don't remember if it actually continues for a while or not. What a beautiful place.
Smells less like a capital and more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Arcades proper pools here, those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclaw.
Yeah. We've entered the slums of old Arcades. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in there now. I'm gonna save the game. Yeah. Hopefully all of this was informative and helpful to all of y'all, but I have reached the 5-hour mark, and I am done. I will look for somebody to rate. Let's have a look. Who else is currently online? Just turn my own voice off so I don't have to hear myself. Anyone else streaming Zodiac Age? No? You guys have any ideas on who to raid? Who's like doing anything? Maybe somebody's doing Xenoblade Chronicles X? Well, someone's doing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, you know what? I have an idea. Let's send people over to this guy. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he speaks, Oh yeah, he does. Alright, yep, I'm sending you guys over there. Hell yeah. I don't know who this guy is, but we're just gonna go and surprise the heck out of him. But yeah, I'm done for now. Thank you so much for joining. I'll be back tomorrow with some travel agency stuff, and on Wednesday, we will be hanging around and playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Yeah, have a great time. Bye-bye!